everyone. Welcome to the monthly request stream. Hello there, Viking homemaker. How's it going? Today is the monthly request stream. Actually, I should plop the image describing it into that folder. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'll bring the photo in. And now it creates a nice little demonstration. I'll have the chatbot pick a winner from chat in a few minutes. I'll give it probably about 10 minutes to start. And then anyone who has commented in chat in 5 minutes, even if it's just an emoji or an emote or something, don't worry if it's your first time. I totally respect lurkers. And so if it's your first time, it's only to do it in here. That's fine. Goes, kids and I are here just hanging out. Good. Hi, kids. So we'll be starting that in a couple of minutes. I'm also making sure to post in on the Twitter and stuff like that. Just hanging out is nice. They would say hi, but they're roughhousing and it's loud. Oh, okay. Hello, Surprises Mum. Welcome. How you doing today? Oh, and I should say that when I use Nightbot, it will give subscribers 2 times more likely chance of winning. That's just a way. This whole thing is a way to have fun and say thank you to community, and so that is a way for a chance to say extra thank you to subscribers. I know that not everyone can. I appreciate you just being here, but it seems a good way to do that. Hello, Hans. About to run Nightshade, so not sure if the stream and Nightshade will fight each other. Oh, dang. Hi, Brady. Hello, hello. Yeah, how much power does Nightshade run? I've never actually used it. Misprint, hello. So I said about 10 minutes, at about 2 minutes in. It's also 6 minutes from now. We'll run the bot, I guess. It takes a lot. Is it on your computer or is it browser based? What's new with Uncle Michael? New job hunting is probably the big thing. Getting to draw on Saturday is nice and fun. Yesterday I watched some videos in a art learning course talking about making sure to have the most you study being 50% and then making sure you draw just stuff other than that. And it was really fun and freeing. Actually, I can show what I did just yesterday. Was this was just me sketching and having fun. This one was for an idea, but these were just doodles. It's like, what would you the question was, what would you draw if you were good enough? Like, if you could do absolutely anything, what would you draw? And it's like, yeah, just draw that. Even if you're not good enough, you can do that and have fun. I've also been getting into Warhammer 40k lore because Space Marine 2 came out. And I've always liked the look of Space Marine, so it's like I kind of am interested in knowing details about it, especially if I'm thinking of doing art for it to jump on that hype. I think the Nightshade is pretty intensive, says Misprint. Yes, it's an application. Usually it will tell you to close out of most your other applications. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I know that before I got my new computer, I had to close almost everything to run Stream Elements or OBS. And so, yeah, there's things that take a lot. I haven't done Nightshade because it's like, I guess it's supposed to help with AI stuff, but it's also like, I get the concerns, but I also am like, if my art is such a teeny tiny, like a minuscule percentage of the proportion, it's like, it seems like more effort to me than what I think I would lose by getting stolen from me. I could be wrong, but that's where I'm at with the Nightshade stuff currently. Same here. I want to build an orc army at some point, you know, so to play with the boys. Yeah. Does anyone play Warhammer? I have not ever gotten into it because it seems so intensive and it's expensive. But I like the looks. Oh, there's something. Oh, sounds like a good class. Yeah, it's called Draw a Box. It's one about focusing on the fundamentals of drawing and kind of filling in gaps you may have in your knowledge. And I've been feeling like I could use some of that. But so far, even just that was nice. I know a lot of people say it's not for them because it's very structured. But I'm willing to at least try it out and get some ideas. Surprises. I like the ability to poison AIs, LOL. I really only Nightshade for clients who want to share the art. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's fair. None of my art has a uniformity to it, says Misprint. So I don't know if training AI on my art would even pose much of a problem because it's almost never the same. Well, I guess it depends on if they're trying to steal your style or use your style or you know, even if it's not consistent, it can still be good art. Good luck. Thank you. All right, we got like 2 minutes. Good luck. I don't stick to one. Classes? Is that what you mean? Well, I mean, I went to art school, and it's still like, there's so many things that I should have learned, maybe did learn and have forgotten. So, you know, a lot of it's just refresher for me. AI is starting to get intense. It is. I know a lot of concerns that a ton of people have with it. I still think the technology is cool and the abilities of what have been built from it. There's, of course, ethical considerations, both with power and using people's art to train it without permission. But the tech is super impressive. Style. My art is strong. Oh, misprint style. Sorry, my art is very strongly structured. My lines are very clean and hard to replicate for AI, but even still. Oh, you know, I never, not never. I haven't thought of that. Is clean line art hard for the AI? Because I've seen like comic style art. I'm guessing the trickiest part is when it's trying to, if you look at the outlines and you're like, wait, that doesn't outline anything. Is that how you mean? Because like, I've seen it do where it can do like, you know, a clean stroke, but whether that clean stroke means anything is probably the trickier thing. The line art kind of melts into the rest. Okay. Cool. All right, so time is up. So I'm going to tell Nightbot to pick a winner. Again, let's see. Details. Subscribers will get a higher chance to win. It's just double chance, twice the luck, I think it says. 2 times more likely. That's a way to say thank you to my subscribers. This whole thing is a way to say thank you to the community, bring more people in. I'll be doing it 2 times today. This is, you know, for personal use. If I draw your character, you can of course use it in like, you know, your D&D game or something, but not for commercial purposes. If you would like to be entered, make sure you've said something in chat in the last 5 minutes, just to make sure you're listed in the bot. Again, I don't mind if you're a normal lurker. I appreciate you. It's great to have people here regardless. So if you don't want to really say anything, you could just do an emote. No judgment if that's your first thing you've ever said. And let's see. Yes, tech is so cool, but unfortunately there are miscreants in charge. I love the idea of helping disabled artists do stuff that hurts them. Yeah, if it's used to like the way of like basically if it's used to help creativity, I see the benefit of that because I know there's stuff. Anyway, this is not a AI discussion thing, but that's a good word. Miscreants like predator strokes and such. Okay, good luck everyone. Nightbot is rolling. Roll it. There are no eligible users to win the giveaway. Oh, that's not good. Why? Well, that's a problem. Wait, users, 0 eligible users. Reset eligibility. Why? Roll it. Well, that's annoying. Hmm. Okay, time to Google. This is the first time I've used this chatbot. Nightbot says no eligible users. Random active users. Okay. Try refreshing the page. Okay, let's do that. Refresh. Chat. Welcome to chat. Uh-oh. Reset eligibility. Everyone try to say something again. Just trying to... So it says there's all you people are users in chat. Something again. Welcome to chat. Yay! Huh. Nightbot says no active users. Console log. Oh, without a stable connection, the giveaway system will appear to break when realized it's just that it's breaking locally for you. The entire giveaway system is on your browser. Okay, I'm going to try opening a different browser. Because possibly, since I have a secure browser normally, I use Brave. It might be, sometimes it blocks things like that. So that could be the issue. Let's see. I'm logging in. That wouldn't surprise me if it's like somehow like blocking everything. Hi, Gwen. Hello. I'm so tempted sometimes when I am streaming because I get used to talking about everything, and then I get like a security message. So I'm like, oh, I'll read this out loud. Proceed. Oh, okay, it needs cookies. So that might be it. Let's see. Eligible users. It still says there's no one eligible. Okay. Eligibility. Wait, is this on or off? I read that as I am intelligible. Cookies! Huh. 0 active users. Roll it. No eligible users. Well, that's frustrating. Everyone try saying, Try saying enter. Have it be an exclamation point enter, just to see if this helps. Huh. So Nightbot is showing the chat scrolling by. It's showing all these people doing things, but it's not saying any eligible users. Because there's a section where it's like users, blank. Eligibility, all these people. Giveaway type, active users, keyword. Keyword. Jeez. All right, well, let's go to the old one on Stream Elements. That'll actually reduce... What? That will get rid of the... Why is it saying it's going to Stream Elements when I'm in Nightbot? Hold on. All the things. Nothing is happy today. The tech. Tech is breaking. I didn't even know you could do a giveaway on Nightbot. Yeah, I learned the... Oh, thanks for the Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I learned it because of how Boa Illustration, or B, does it. She's the one I got the idea of doing this whole thing from. She uses Nightbot. And there's a whole section on their website where it's like giveaways, and we can set it to this thing and that thing, and it all works great. And now it's not. And there's like things on Google about it, but they're from like 3 or 4 years ago. So I'll have to double check your command syntax. Blah, 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 blah. Why is my Nightbot giveaway not working? Yeah. Anyway, let's do Stream Elements. The whole subscriber thing won't be active today. I still really appreciate you if you're a subscriber, but I can't actually get that to work. Chat commands. Let me make sure what I have it set to. Well, now the command... Oh, custom commands. I was like, it's not even showing my command. Whoa! Who did what? Thanks for the cheer. Nya, 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 nya. Twitch just cheered 2 bits. There's a Wookiee. There's a Wookiee? Where? Oh, there is a Wookiee. Twitch has a 10% cheer bonus on anyone that cheers. Oh, that's fun. I have no idea what I did. Wait, we added 3 bits to surprise Mom's power-up redemption. Oh, okay. So Mom apparently have a lot of bits. Those are actual money, just so you know. Like that I mean, I think a bit is like a penny or something. So be careful of just clicking those. But yeah, it should be like... It shouldn't just have money automatically. Okay, let's see. Come on. Where is... There we go. All right. Let's see if this works. 3... It must be from my subs. Okay. Bits are basically a way to... It's like a little prize. It's like happy. It depends on money you have in your Twitch account. So say you don't have money or you do. So it's a way to give money. All right. Also, I redeemed a hydrate. Ooh, thank you. I have been talking. I have like 95 left. Oh, okay. All right, well, we have definitely gone over time because of technical details. Let's see what happens with this. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Stream Elements. Ha ha ha. Let's do that again. It's so funny when it does that. Let's see. It's had Stream Elements win, and I think it had my wife win. Winner. Rytek! Anima Rytek has won an art request. Congrats, Stream Elements, right? Well, Nightbot, you were unhelpful today. Goodbye. That's funny. Congrats! Shoot me a message on Discord of what you want. Of a character you want drawn. Oh, I guess I should have said, and if people don't, answer within 5 or 10 minutes, I do have to move on to the next one. Rytek? What is everybody's favorite cookie? I shot Rytek a message. I'm going to set a timer for 5 minutes just so we don't go overtime. Macadamia nut, for sure. White chocolate. Yeah, white chocolate chip cookies are great. Favorite cookie? Ultimate oatmeal raisin. I do love oatmeal raisin cookies. What's an ultimate oatmeal raisin cookie? Surprise! It's Rytek! Caught Rytek by surprise. So we're gonna draw Rytek's friend's character. Raising the desk to have the posture be correct. All right, so, gonna set timer for an hour because that's as far as this timer goes, and then it'll go for another half hour if I need that much time. Surprise! It's Rytek. What's pen grip? Oh, I think if you click on it, it should show you what it is. Basically, it's so that I'm not holding my pen too tight. I'll catch myself like holding it really tight. I'm having him draw a friend's D&D character because I did not bring my own homework today. Cheating. Yeah, definitely. If you show up for an art giveaway, be ready to have an art giveaway. I'm gonna pull up my. Grab my book of cool references. cool poses. I've basically intensified every flavor in it to be the best. Toast the oats. Half the flour is ground oats. Soak the raisins in a honey syrup so they all plump and sweeter. That does sound good. That sounds good. Right act, did your dog eat the homework? Exactly. That's a great question. Okay, cool. So I'm going to darken the background a little bit so it's not eye straining. And I'll start with a rough sketch. Oh, we are having an ad start in 43 seconds, so you know ads last for 2.5 minutes. If you could stay around for them or take a break, get some water, but not leave, that helps me and the channel out. Thank you, Surprise Mom. It took a long time to perfect it, especially since I'm a terrible baker. Ghost cat! You don't sound terrible. Yeah, right? Doesn't sound terrible at all. Oh, for a second, I forgot the distinction between baking and just being a chef. And I was like, I've had your food. You're not terrible. I don't remember, and this might be insulting, I don't remember specifically baked goods from you. But that could be in just faulty memory. I really don't bake. I cook more than anything, but I do know how flavor works. Exactly. I love baking. I always mess up, but I still love it. Oh yeah, I cook like a frickin' angel. You haven't really had any of my baked goods, but because I don't really bring them to anybody. Ah, that makes sense. You could bring me those cookies, says Mom. I agree with that. Cookies sound good. ads. Viking says, "Oh man, I do love me a tres leches. I might be down for this deal." Yes. Surprise, Mom. I have a friend bringing homemade cinnamon rolls tomorrow. So excited. Food is amazing. It is. Okay. So now I'm looking at this. And I want to make sure the basics of it are ready. Turn the canvas. That leg feels too thick to me. Jeez. Allergies. What is this D&D character? Good question. Does Rytek wish to explain? I have no clue. Just got sent the picture. It's a friend's character they showed me over the weekend. They have a strong cyberpunk vibe to them. I like the cyberpunk aesthetic. It is good. Okay. Tone down some of the musculature because they don't seem like super jacked. They look like they could handle themselves, certainly, but not insanely buff. Let's see. Mom, I enjoy it. I don't usually like urban vibes, but cyberpunk has something very fun about it. Maybe it's the neon lights. Neon lights make sense. Viking. Okay, gotta lurk for a couple minutes, making it lunch for the younglings. Lurk. Yep. Thanks for the lurk. Hope the kids enjoy their food. Oh. I think I had it so the hip is on. Again, I want to have it so the structure and everything is good before delving into the details. They have a chef, right? Those kids better be happy. Hmm. Now I'm encountering. I feel like she doesn't look feminine. That concerns me. Part of me's like, oh, need to go back to critiques at school. Ain't got time for that. Elise. I just did a critique this morning. It was so fun. Oh, yeah? What'd you like about it? Or was it just getting back into it after school? It'd be better if they weren't so picky. I could actually make more fun things than just dino nuggets. I drew over some artist's work and gave big brain anatomy tips. Nice. They asked for it. Sweet. All right. Well, I think for now, it's kind of at the proper stage of good enough. It's like, especially since I've already been drawing for 15 minutes. Is that picky or is that class? Clearly, you are raising utopian citizens. Well, and I'm realizing I'm doing all this anatomy, but she's got pants. Do you, Rytac, do you happen to know what, if any, footwear they have? I can make something up, but if you happen to have another image or an idea, I'm kind of leaning towards sneakers or boots, especially with Cyberpunk. But Viking says they are picky, but at least they have good taste in what they're picky about, right? Dino Nuggets, best thing. What more could someone want? Excuse me. Face. Nator, hi. How are you doing? Welcome. Definitely finding myself caught in the weeds. Helandith, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. What's something you're happy about today or that you're proud of doing? And what is your favorite cookie, as Viking says? Good question. That's a really good question. What is your favorite cookie? Today I'm currently working on Rytax Friends D&D character for today's art giveaway stream. And then let's see, we got 35 So about another hour on this one. And then there'll be another giveaway. I'll probably take a break first, though. We'll see. Hello, Wanna Viper. Did someone raid and I missed it? Anyway, hi, Wanna Viper. I'm glad to see all of you. It just surprised me to have lots of... You snuck in from work? Nice. Don't get caught. But I'm glad to have you here. Trying to decide what her hair will be doing. It looks like it's going back into a ponytail and maybe just it could... Ow! Punched my own earphone, and it doesn't feel good. Kill and Death says, coffee cookies. Nice. Surprising Mom. I'm so terrible at divvying out breaks to myself. Yeah, it could be rough. I'm not sure I'm great at it. Half the time on stream, I'm like, okay, time for break, and then I draw for like 10 more minutes. So I think if her hair goes in there, and it's like at least bunched a little bit, then it would be kind of down here. Me, I get sucked in, says Mom. Yep, yep. Viking Homemaker. Coffee cookies? What are those? Oh, new knowledge being learned. Let's see that. I was creating a tangent with her thumb. So let's see what happens if we make it... That's a little better. I think I made it so the hair's pulled a little too tight to her head, so I'm gonna grab it and kind of pull it out a bit. So it looks more like hair rather than just weird ribbons stuck to her head. One of us. Oh, thanks for following, One of Viper. Appreciate you. I don't know why it didn't give me the sound notification. Wait. I just realized there's no music either. Is there music? The music is not playing. Here, we'll turn on some music. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Kialandeth. I apologize. Yeah, I wasn't hearing Notifications. I appreciate your follow also. Let me scroll down. Oh, surprised his mom used 20 bits. Jeez, and 30 bits. So I was just, for some reason, I was only seeing the notifications that Twitch added like 2 to them. Thank you so much. Yay, music. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't seeing or... Well, I know why I wasn't seeing things, because I'm busy. Drawing. But I definitely want to pay attention to when people do nice things or say things. That finger is making a tangent. So let's move both of these in here. And then this finger is a little too thick. And then the arm still kind of creates a little bit of a tangent there, but at least it goes into a opposing section. Okay. The batter has coffee, espresso, or whatever you fancy, with a coffee-flavored buttercream filling. That does sound nice. And that sounds delicious. Agreed, Mum and Viking. Does have a little bit baggier sleeves than I was originally seeing. So we'll drag this out just a teeny bit. They're not like baggy, but they have a little bit of looseness to them. It's more the point. They're not stuck like directly to her arm. It sounds so good. Is one of the cookies where the cookie dough is fire to eat too? Fireball! Carolyn Death, yes. Sweet. Let's quickly see what a good Pinterest time. What's a good cyberpunk shoe? Ooh, that's cool armor. No, I don't need notifications from you. Pinterest. Save. Okay, so I found a couple shoes that look like they could be useful. Safety fact: if you want to just eat it as cookie dough, use pasteurized eggs and bake your flour before you make it into the dough, and you should be safe from the chance of foodborne illness. Yay for safety. Okay, so what I often see in cyberpunk stuff is like kind of more like boots or like tennis shoes. So I think I'll do like a combo where it's like thick sole tennis shoes. It's kind of gonna go up there. Get some laces here. Actually, they're probably gonna be more like buckles. Honestly, because that's also easier to draw. Okay. Bless. You've given me dangerous information, and I will make sure to abuse it. Cookie dough! One of Viper. Sadly, have to go back to work. Break is over. Well, thanks for stopping by and for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. Oh, bye. Bye, Viper. This music is nice. Thank you. It's from a playlist from a few different sources that I have the right to use. Because I bought it. Or it's distributed freely. Viking. And usually it's the flour that makes you sick, not the eggs. What? What? That goes against like everything I've been told. It's like the eggs will make you sick. Oh yeah, flour and rice can both be not so great, which is a shame. They seem so innocent. They do. Yeah, I don't eat raw rice though, so maybe I'm safe because of that. Makes sense. Yeah, see, rice, I guess I kind of, well, I just wouldn't eat raw rice because that sounds gross. Okay, I got about 50 more minutes, at least for the usual. So we'll see how long this takes. Oh, honestly. Should I close the book of reference? I feel like these are just a little too high. Yeah, that feels better. Still not perfect. I'm not sure what modifications I can make now without really throwing off everything. Hello. Oh. This.
Apparently my birthday present.
Snacks?
I didn't realize
What is?
that the trip was for my birthday.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't made clear to me.
Yeah, I didn't notice any detail about that whatsoever.
Me and Laura.
Yeah.
Not just me.
Yeah. Welcome home.
How's it going?
Good. Here's Rytak's friend's D&D character that I've gotten so far.
Right, that's friends D&D.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. That's cool.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. I need to...
I got this though.
That's cute. Viking says, "Hi, Zelda!"
New man on the Minnesota Viking. Whoop!
A Minnesota Viking? Is that a song? It sounded like a song.
It's a song, but the Minnesota Viking is a football team.
Oh. Well, congrats to them. I mean, I do like that team, he says. Rytak says, "Hi, Zelda." I'll have to tell her you said that in a minute. She went back outside. Okay. Time to move to the inking. Also, I know it's like, you know what? I feel like I have a ton of time. Like, I could probably take this slower. Or whatever. And then I'll look up and it'll be like, oh, you have 5 minutes left. That's happened other times when I'm doing these things. Yes, but leftover rice can be nasty. Oh, I don't like... I'm looking here and there's this like perfectly straight line that our hair is forming. So I'm gonna modify that. Give it some little variation, if nothing else. Viking says, only if you leave it out for many hours, which is the same for most foods. Fair. Rytak also says, "Hi, Zelda."
Rytak.
Why'd you bring that in?
This is a new attraction.
That's
Well,
new.
not new to us.
Oh, nice. Very true. Very true. Okay. So now... Oh, wait. I do want to have it be like a blue. And then I'll do what I was doing with my comic inking last week, which is using red ink. I learned this from Julia La Petite on Broffi. She will ink in red. She says because it helps her like want to get done with the inking faster, and I can kind of see that. I also noticed, oops, that it makes me. It helps the inks pop a little more out from the color of the background, and also because it's red, it just helps the whole thing be more colorful.
Your face.
What'd you say? If it helps the whole thing feel just a little more colorful and therefore more fun to draw. what I noticed. I feel like it adds a little bit to the eye strain. Like I feel like eye strain. I feel like I get a little more tired drawing faster, but maybe it's just because I do get intensely into it. So that'll take some more experimentation. I don't know how to edit Twitch messages. I don't know if there is a way to edit Twitch messages, so it's all stuck there forever. Julia is best spooky girl. Red is an intense color on the eyes. Yeah, so maybe if I just use a darker red, so it still has that sense of it's colorful. Yeah, that might be better. There's actual size, so I'm not focusing too much on details. Not hyper fixating too closely. Yeah, Julia is best spooky girl. She's so fun. I mean, the whole Drawfee crew is.
Oh.
There's an intense color on the eyes. Not if you can't see it, says Viking. I thought you could still see that something is there, but yeah. Actually, that is an interesting question. I'm curious how the intensity... How does intensity of colors interact with that, Viking? What? That's what he said. I had to read it correctly.
Yay, now we have a lid for our trash can. Maybe our cat won't get into our stuff.
Yay! I just have to get more sneaky.
And then we can go, oop, look.
Yay! That'll be nice. Don't need those. Those look like scratches, which actually wouldn't be inappropriate, probably. Cyberpunk people tend to get themselves in trouble. But I was trying to demonstrate form. But don't think I need that. Alright, and then this part. Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
I love you. Let's see. Viking says, I could see something there, but most reds tend to fade to a muddled version of itself, and I confuse red and brown a lot. Okay. So I'm guessing you can still see these lines. Just maybe not what color they are? If I go into a room that is just red lights, everything goes flat, almost like 2D. And yes, that's correct. They look like brown outlines to me. Okay. Well, these currently are almost like brown outlines. They're very dark. But that makes... I can see that with the dark room. This part is probably going to be the hardest to get looking right because these fingers create tangents with her breasts and also with the lines of the pants. So I'm gonna need to be awfully careful there. Although, oh, it will be helped because she does have her t-shirt that hangs down, so the colors will help it. Even if it's bright red lights, it just becomes flat, no depth perception at all. That's crazy. I feel like I've had that though. If it's like all a very colored light, it becomes hard for me to also be able to fully notice depth perception. It seems like just the coloring, you know, if it's all one thing, messes with it. It's getting a little. So it's like these are more or less, very more or less correct folds to have, but they're drawing the eye a little too much. It's like, behold her leg. So I want to tone those down so that we, again, coloring will help with some of this. Interesting, says Viking. Just catching myself zooming in too much again. Oh, don't strangle the pen. Thank you. Posture check. Pen grip. Hydrate. Alrighty. Here's my water bottle. Okay. Oh, there is going to be another ad starting in 2 minutes. Just FYI. Grateful salute to the ad crew. Aha. And now proving what I said earlier about I could probably slow down. I have 35 minutes left now rather than an hour or whatever it was last time I looked. So. Glad I did not listen to my deceitful brain telling me, oh, there's so much time left. This character looks like she would throw scary weapons. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. That's kind of a little bit of the vibe I got. Ad is about to start. Salute, ad crew. Everyone give a salute. So once I get these inks done, I can see what time I have left to refine the line art and do color. I think I'll do some color first. Is my thought anyway. Something about that doesn't feel right. I think it's this part doesn't feel like it wraps around the face the same way. And this part probably feels like it's wrapping incorrectly also. But it's because there's narrower. It's too big. Something about the perspective doesn't feel right. Because the sketches I had it so the lines of her face, well, that doesn't match anymore either. Something about her face shifted while I was drawing it. So let's see if I can fix that a little bit. There, now that feels a little more like her face is on the same level. All right, half an hour left to wrap this up. Right, Texas, right? I expect her to start throwing poison daggers the moment some booster Gangoons show up, right? From the reference, I thought it was also like she might throw like grenades of some sort. I'm here for it. Sticky bombs, right? Exactly. That's kind of what I picture. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Fortunately, I can copy and paste most of that over at least. Cool. Let's lock the sketch layer again so I don't repeat that, as I often do. I had gotten better at locking that, but I forgot this time. Okay. Running out of time. Not like urgently so, but still should be aware of it. For a second I did take it as urgent. It's like, I'm out of time. Hello, Ashkatash. How you doing? am good. How about you? Good. Glad to hear it. I am also well. Having fun drawing. Getting to hang out with people. Awfully close. Such a tangent. Honestly, that finger's a little long. I can trim it. Not trim her nails, trim her finger. Can I ask what the lines are on your size and opacity bar? Oh, these little gray ones? What those are is you can make presets in Procreate to say I like these sizes. So what you would do, let me get one that doesn't have it, just so I can show it. So if you click and drag the size or the opacity, you can then, there's a little plus check mark over here on the side. You can tap that and it creates a preset. So that way, if you know that you like that size all the time, you can just tap to it and it makes it easier. I believe you can have 4 on any bar. And that finger is now totally in the wrong place and way too thick. How did I not see that before? Ah. Jeez. Chocolate chip 100% is your favorite cookie. Dude, that is so cool. I'm gonna go see if I can do that. Yeah, you have to hold your finger. Oh yeah, so you can only have 4. So you'll like hold one finger to the place you want, and then use your other finger or your pen to tap the plus bar. I like Subway's the most. Oh, of Subway's chocolate chip cookies? That's fun. I rarely... At first initial reaction, I don't think of brands of cookies. Although, I mean, Oreos. Oh my gosh, only 20 minutes left. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know you could make the presets. Yeah, you're welcome. Always glad to share information. It's crazy how much stuff that, like, I won't know until someone else tells me. If you use Procreate a lot, I'd definitely recommend, like, looking for, on YouTube, there's several, like, oh, what would they be called? Like, you know, top tips for Procreate or something like that. Sometimes they get repetitive, but then there's usually at least one thing that I'm like, oh, I didn't realize you could do that, or someone showed me how to use this in a better way. I think the music just stopped. Oh, did everyone's sound die? Can anyone hear me? I think the music paused. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Is the music going again? can hear you now. My headphones are just having trouble connecting. Well, it sounds like a couple people had some sort of sound issue. But it might be fixed now. $12. Should be enough to get some base colors in. Oh wait, where's her? Like she's supposed to have just a bare midriff. There we go. Oh, Mrs. Viking is only like 2 episodes to the end of Rebels, and then we can start Ahsoka. Ooh, fun! Hope she's enjoying it. Okay, can turn off the sketch layer. Try to make sure there's no major gaps that'll make it harder to fill in. Yep, here's one. Oh, and this should be thicker because it's in front. Let's see. This character's... Oh, wait. Crop tops are so in right now. She is. She's kind of hard to watch with kids around because they're loud. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. This character's eyeliner game is on point. Well, thank you. Alright. So, now I can turn the inks. Also, yeah, darkening the red seemed to help with the eye strain. So now I'm going to lower that, make it as dark as it can be. And now I'll turn that to be the reference layer for the colors. And then I can... Okay. So what I'll do is I'll fill in all these areas that are supposed to be outside the hair. And then I will also fix this because there were a couple little gaps that I missed. The part of me is now like, wait, where's the hair supposed to be? That part is not clearly done. So this is supposed to be hair. I think all of, like, some of these are supposed to be hair, but I forgot to, like, cut little indents into it. That still works. Yeah, dark red, brown usually helps with eye strain. Oh, like in general? So now I can select all the red, tell it to invert, and I'll go up here, and so anything, fill layer, anything in there is now colored, and I can make it so I cannot draw color outside there. So then it's going to be locked into her. And just to save on some time, I can add some things in like this. Oh, but it's not filling it in completely, oddly. Oh well. Oh, 6 minutes. Pictured these as being the same color as her shirt. With some red thrown in. Oh, that's not just a heart on her shirt, it's a boob window. No, it is a heart. I just hadn't colored it in yet. Oh, never mind then. No, it makes sense to have seen it as such. But yeah, I just needed some coloring. Oh, also, yeah, because of the color blind, that was gray rather than skin tone. But I'm guessing it looked the same. And And she's got blonde hair. Love the hair, says Ash Katash. Thank you. Hair is one of the things I like to do. So it's always nice when it comes out correctly. Well, I knew it was gray. I could see most skin tones, but the line in the middle with the gray makes it look like cleavage. This character is very cool, but she scares me a little bit. That is fair. I had a little moment of, oh, okay, wow, when I saw her. Very intimidating. Oh, well, just wait. And then we do this. Where her eyes are black with red pupils. That really intensifies the frightening aspect. There we go. Intimidating but attractive like an Amazonian. Is this a commission? Sort of. So today is my art request stream. And so I had Chatbot pick a winner. That was Rytak. Rytak asked me to draw his friend's D&D character. And then I'm spending an hour and a half drawing it. I actually only have a few minutes left. Excuse me. And then I'm going to take a quick break and then do another giveaway. Oh, neat. Yeah. So I'm going to add... Let's see if doing this makes it cool. Fill layer. And then I should have some city noise. Distant lights. Let's do... And then I'll also grab a little bit of... Oh, that is not a straight line. Okay, I'm not going to do that then. Select only a little bit. Put that over there. Use... Where is it? Elements, clouds. Let's see. They're going to be thrilled when they see this. Sweet, I'm glad. I think, Michael, that your contest days might be my favorite of your streams. You never know where it's going to go. Yeah, I honestly really like them for the same reason. It's like, just, who knows what's going to happen, and it's a lot of fun. Ooh, love that background. Rytax says, definitely sells the cyberpunk vibe. Unknown caller, go away, I don't want you. Scam likely. Never scam unlikely. Definitely sells the cyberpunk vibe I've gotten from the character. It really does. That's super cool styling. Thank you. Now, I do think the character doesn't pop enough. So let's quickly see what I can do to fix that. Her eyes should be brighter. And then let's add a little bit more smoke to kind of fill in behind her. Then her figure will pop more. And that also honestly helps with the steampunk vibe. Bright neon lights. So I've gone a little tiny bit over time. That's fine. 2, 3:30. Okay. That looks amazing. Thank you. All right, and now to do a signature. Okay. Rytac. I like how deceptively simple the background is. Yeah, I like doing super simple backgrounds. A little bit over time is okay for last minute details to make it. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah. As long as I at least finish on time, because I have stuff after stream, but I should have plenty of time. A few neon lights and some fog, and it feels like Watson in Night City. Perfect. Oh, one more thing. Actually, this might really help with the. And then I do need to be done. It's so difficult. It's I like how it's going. Noise. Overlay. So now it's got a little bit grittier texture. And then group, duplicate. Oh, flatten. Chromatic aberration. Isn't chromatic aberration a D&D monster? It could be. No, it has to do with, like, displacing of colors. It, like, shifts things around. Actually, I'm curious what happens if I turn that off and do it just on the single layer. It, like, adds, like, this color displacement thing. Woo! Don't want that. I'm going to Oh. Undo layer opacity, undo blend mode, undo that, undo flat layer group. Okay, so step forward. So now I have that layer. I'm going to flatten it, and I'm going to see what happens if I do chromatic aberration, but with displace. Oh, it creates like that little bit of a tiny bit of like anime vibe. It does sound like a D&D monster. It does. Okay, honestly, that made... I do notice the lights are a tiny bit too bright down here. They're distracting from her. Okay, cool. Gotta be done. Done. And I'll post that in the Discord chat if anyone wants to join the Discord, see stuff, get notifications. There's the link. Also, if you're new here and do like what you see, don't forget to subscribe, to follow. And then you can find me again. Cool. Yeah, I will post this. I'm gonna take a quick break, 15 minutes or less. So the timer counts down to 15 minutes, but I might come back a little early, and then we'll do the next one. So be in chat, and then when I'm about to pick it, yeah, make sure to say something, say in chat, and then we'll have the computer pick the next winner. So I will see you soon. Hey, I'm back. So I said I was going on break, and I actually am on break. This is past pre-recorded Michael. Past Michael, me, wanted to let you know about subscribing with Twitch Prime. Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account. And then with that Twitch Prime account, you get a free credit that you can use every month to subscribe to a channel of your choice. It's completely free for you and a big support for channels. And so, if you haven't already used your Twitch Prime subscription, may I ask you to consider subscribing here? Thanks. Oh, and you do need to resubscribe with your Twitch Prime credit every month, so you can either subscribe again where you are or go give support to another of your favorite channels. Alrighty, so Michael's gonna wrap up his break. Future Michael does. Where's that present Michael? Anyways, bye!
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
stove.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Attack first. Think never.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Roll, roll a will save.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Well, I have returned early, like I said might happen. However, in case anyone joined in during the ad break and saw 3 minutes, I'll wait another 3 minutes before I do the next giveaway. Thank you, Brady. I missed you so much. Aw, thank you. Hello, hello. Now looking at this again, I feel like she still looks way too buff. I don't know. What do you think? Does she look feminine? I think that's the biggest thing I was worried about, that she just doesn't even look female because of I think the leg and arm size. But anyway, that's how it goes with the giveaways. It's like, you get what you get for 2 hours. Or an hour and a half. It's Muscle Mommy style. Love the art that played. Ah, thank you. Like on the break. These are ones from other giveaways. Just re-examining how I did certain things on the break. Oh, thanks. Cool. Do 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 do. Just waiting for other people to join. Make sure to... Sorry, you're bad at typing? Oh, no, you seem fine. No worries. Don't forget, if you want to enter the next giveaway, don't forget to say something in chat, just to make sure that the robots know you're here and want to enter. Hopefully it'll work correctly this time. If you already won today, unfortunately, no entering again. For anyone who's just joining, information on this is that I'll have the chatbot pick a winner from chat. Have a character in mind if you want. Yes, the robots. And then if you have any references or descriptions, send them to me, and then I'll draw them for an hour and a half. It is for personal use only. Like if it's a D&D character, totally feel free to use it in your game and show your friends. In fact, please show your friends, share it with people. But, you know, don't make money off of it. And I can, of course, repost it on my socials as well. Yeah, Streamlabs, you can't win again. Oh, I'm sure it will. I think I, at one time, won like 3 times. Okay. Last call for people to say something in chat, even if it's just an emote. I love my lurkers, because it's nice to have people who are interested enough to just hang out. And I hope it's a nice time for them. But if you want to enter, make sure to say even just an emote. No shame if it's your first time ever. You can just do an emote, and that's cool. And thanks for being here. The robots are cheating. Yeah, that's why I skipped the robots. I skipped the robots. I skipped my wife. I skipped me. Say something. Ha ha ha. But I said say something. I didn't say something. Gotta be careful with that. Yeah, well, the robots do want art too. I feel like I should draw some robot art for them, so if they take over, then they know that I'm worth keeping around. I also didn't say Simon Says. That's true. Okay. 5. Or I'm gonna count down from 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Not skipping the poor wife. She gets art all the time. Surprise's mom has run an art request. Congrats, Surprise's mom. I should draw an avatar for Streamlabs. That'd be funny. I don't know of a way to assign it. Surprise! You won. The wife is often his art. True. For example, here's my wife. Mum? Mum, are you here? Oh, hey. Good, you are here. No, skip me? Oh, you sure? I can, but if you're sure... Make sure... Sorry, I'm just here to chat, sorry. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, nah, I'm gonna roll again. Oh my gosh, she wanted... I love your art, but I don't have any I want right now. Okay. I wonder if it will take a minute. Okay. So now, well, either it's being really bad at randomization, or I need to wait like a minute. You have to take this. You have to take it, Mum. I'll wait a minute. Robot says, no, you can't give it away. You won. Okay. There might be a cooldown. Let me check my commands just to make sure I didn't have it so it'll only work like once. It shouldn't, because wait, I did that before. Well, that's kind of like so B, the artist that I got this idea from, when she do it, it's often like this one person to this one moderator, and it's like, you know, everyone there knows that the chat robot loves the one person. Okay, global cooldown. Oh, okay, it'll take 5 minutes, so we gotta wait 5 minutes, which is funny because I think earlier, or no stream elements, so I was trying to make sure I didn't take a slot. Oh gosh. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think it's hard to say. I'm not sure if this one takes as much from the cooldown as the other one did. You won 3 times. Can I see the knight in blue drawing? He looks cool. Sure. This one? I want to see that line if it is okay. Yeah, of course. We can definitely use the time to look at some other art. Love the dog, too. Thanks. That's actually based on a statue in Rome. There was this, you know, ancient statue of a dog. I'm like, I'm including that in this drawing. The lion? Oh, the one with wings? What was that above the BG3 portraits? Give me a second to show this one and then figure out what you mean. Is this the lion you meant? Nice lion. Love lions so much. Oh, he's beautiful. Thank you. If you could find it, you should show off the big war painting you did years ago. Oh, the one that you were in? Oh, I don't know where that is. It just becomes show and tell, right? This design can actually be bought on merchandise over on my Redbubble. So you can get it on like t-shirts and stickers and stuff. Oh, I should actually explore designs. I should put it where it's that one rather than just the store. Here. So here's the product itself, and you can find it on stuff. And I would buy a print of it. You can buy prints there. if you can. I also know how money is. So, no pressure at all. There's info there for people if they want it. Let's see. Which one with the above the BG3? Which one were you thinking of? Wait. Oh, the print of the war one. I thought you meant a print of the lion one. I mean, I can make a print of it if you want. Yeah, if I can find it. Further down. Let's see. Further down. Oh, okay. So which one? The one with the guy and the sword? I forgot that I had the... Why do I have the BG3 portraits twice? That's weird. Do you mean this one? That... I'm not sure if it's the right one. Middle one? Further down, middle one. This one? That is a book cover I was commissioned to do. For the Traveling Mercenary book series, which is set in the 1500s, I believe. So if you want, there's information on that one. It was that one. Cool. Viking says, I do. I love that painting. Not just because I helped with its creation, but it's just aesthetically pleasing. Aw, thanks. That was a fun one to do. So yeah, that's a book cover for... Which book is this? This is book 4? 3? Well, 3 not counting prequels. Storybook. Shop books. That one is called Reckoning. Okay, let's try to pick another winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Viking! Oh-ho! I love you, bots. Did you say that before or after you saw you win? I saw it as coming like across like right at the same time. Hey, congrats! Congrats, Viking! Before, aha. They knew. They knew what you were gonna do. All right. Send me a message on the Discord with the character you would like drawn and any references you may have of it. You had to butter them up, right? Yeah. Descriptions are good. Pictures are super helpful. Hero Forge characters are helpful if you have those. Which Discord channel? Just private message it to me. I'll start picking that, or I'll start setting up the canvas information. It's today the 14th. All right. While we're waiting on that, I do try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That will probably shift when I get a job, but we'll see when that happens. Also, next Saturday, wait, let me double check my calendar. Doesn't look like I have anything. So next week I'll do dollars for donos, or what do I call it? It's been forever since I did it. Basically, for every $1 you donate, I'll draw for you for a minute. So if you give $1, you get a 1-minute drawing. If you give $5, you get a 5-minute drawing. $10, 10-minute drawing, etc. Do I have that description written up somewhere? Doodle Derby. That's what I call it. Trying to communicate with Viking. I'm misunderstanding a thing. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that works. So yeah, next week I'll do this. Dollar Derby. Same time, same station. Let's now make it 4 a.m. on my notifications. Cool. Waiting for the text description. La 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 la. Let's see. Anything else people want to see? As we wait. We could show off my sketchbook. Oh, here's the characters I did for Art Fight, which is like an online art trading thing. Cool, we're gonna draw him as a Jedi. That'll be fun. So Nightbot was kind of a loss today, sadly. Viking, I don't know if you saw my message. Do you have, like, any photo of you just to use? So I remember what you look like? I do just gotta find it. Oh, okay. Aha. Alrighty. Starting a timer for an hour. Clicking and dragging these references over into my reference software. Alrighty. Got all these now. Anybody listen to any good books lately? Good question. I have been going through the Legends and Lattes World books. It's the best full body one I got. Sorry that took so long to be. How dare! So I listened to Bookshops and Bone Dust, and now I'm on Legends and Lattes. They're both really good, and the audiobook is read by the author, and he's good. I guess he's a professional reader. Like, there's audiobooks not by him that he's done the readings for. I don't know which he did first, writing or reading books, but he's pretty good at it. I'm also reading in what's it called? Rhythm of War. And I just good books. Borderline. I read Fourth Wing. And I liked parts of it, and other parts of it drove me nuts. The Redemption... Oh. Anybody read... I just got Bookshops and Bone Dust from the library the other day. Sweet! Audio or actual book? I actually pre-ordered... They have a special edition of hardcover coming out. So I pre-ordered that. Actually, wait, you know what? I was going too much off of that pose in the reference picture. Silly me. Let's do something cooler. Yeah, this is better. I read Fourth Wing The second one is better. I heard different opinions on that, so I'm curious to go. And while parts of the book annoyed me, at the end I was like, dang it, they got me hooked. It was like, okay, that was enough of a intriguing ending, if nothing else, to get me to be like, oh wait, what? So, actual book, haven't gotten to start it yet though. Oh yeah, and so I've heard differences of opinion on some people like Fourth Wing better than, what is it, Iron Flame, and some people like them different in reverse. So I'm intrigued to go through it myself and see what I think. I would. And if you want to make him a bit more muscular, I wouldn't argue with that. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I do not recommend listening to that one, though. Oh, really? Like, at all? Or with the full reading? So I had just the single narrator one for Fourth Wing. But the library does have the full cast recording one for whatever the next one is. Or is it because of the spicy scenes? Don't do the full cast ones. It makes the spicy scenes very awkward. As in because they're even more spicy, or because they're just bad at acting them out. I could see that being awkward. It's like, well, let's try to read these. Anyway. Jeez. Knee is supposed to go. Okay, so that leg's too short. Viking Homemaker. It's a standalone fantasy novel about a professional thief enlisted by a goddess to save the world. Ooh, fun. there's rough pose. This one was honestly a lot easier to do than the last one. Sometimes that happens. Has to do with like warm-ups and maybe the other one was just a little more complicated. I'm not sure. Oh, it did have like lots of crossing limbs, so that probably didn't help. Anyway,
Bless my soul.
especially if you're listening in the car around your kids with headphones, the spicy seeds are acted out and it's awkward for me. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's going on my list. I like the story element of this one a little more. It feels now like he's looking at something and he's more on guard. The other one, he looks a little too much like he's just staring at his own lightsaber. Dude, I love this drawing so much already. Haha, nice. That's always a good sign. Let's skip this music. It's not bad, just a little more intense than I'll need here. It's cool, actually, but let's just remove it from this playlist. vote for a soundtrack that's like an epic space western samurai flick. If I could have that much precise picking, I might. Alas, I do not. I have... Currently, I just have like a big playlist of stuff that I can use, and I just have that run through. That head doesn't feel in the right position anymore because it's turned so much. So we'll do that. That and trademark crap. Oh, I'm sure there's some stuff that exists that would fit that description that I could even use. I just don't know or have access to it currently. YouTube has a pretty decent library of stuff you can use. Actually, I think that's where I got some of this from. Oh, and then looks like the legs should be a bit higher. Can't forget the hips. Hips are a vital part of a pose. YouTube is pretty great and has lots of information. Since you said mohawk, do you still want sideburns or anything, or just completely without hair except for a mohawk? Do you have a picture of you when you had a mohawk? I don't need the full body, just the face. If so, that'd be helpful. If not, I can work with it. I'll text you an image of my idea now. You texting me? You texting me a thing? Do I get a text message? Huh? That's a message I never thought I'd see. Anyone speak Naboo? Okay. Thank you. That is very helpful. Oh, that's much cooler. Squinted the eyes just a teeny tiny bit. I know my mouse went too far. Anyone speak Naboo? I believe it's called Nabooian. I think the person was asking the group, I think it was just basic, like galactic basic, but I could be wrong. And I'm so mad they canceled the Acolyte. Yeah, I don't know how mad I am yet, but it was, it's like, oh, well, that's sad. I feel like I'm more upset that how much of that might have been just influenced by the people who were hating on it. Even with valid criticisms, I don't think it was worth being that frickin' upset about it. It should have at least got a second season. That's part of why I was upset. Oh, no ads. Ads! Salute. Salute to the ad Twitch crow. The first ad was for those Cook Oreos we were bashing the other day. The funny thing is I was leaving King Supers, and someone directly in front of me had those. Like, just in front of them. In front of me. Back. I like the sleeveless look going on here. Oh, okay. That was incomplete, but if you like it, I'll keep it. You want gauntlets? Gauntlets are just completely sleeveless. I'm gonna do a mask so that I don't actually remove anything I don't want to. Just want to test something. Yes, I do. If you make them out of Beskar, they wouldn't be useless. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's a gross hand. A grossly drawn hand, truly. I do think that a lot of Star Wars shows are getting a lot of backlash because some fans want that same feeling they had as a kid, and that just won't happen. Star Wars is evolving and needs to explore more stories than just the Skywalker story, as much as I love it, but it's a whole universe that could be told and played with. I agree. At least that's why there's the... Well, sadly, there's also racism involved. Just problematic people. But yeah, there's definitely some of those feelings too. Yeah, sure, keep with the Jedi and Sith, but maybe go way back into the past where they were one group and tell how they turned into their respective sides. I hate the racism that seems so prevalent in the Star Wars fandom or really any nerd fandom. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Star Wars is made up of both really fun, nice people and some of the most toxic people. And it's annoying and frustrating. Toxic ones are loud. Yeah, sadly. Yep, those bracers gauntlets were the perfect addition. Thank you, Michael. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you don't mind a lot of your hair getting covered up. I was trying to go for the cool billowing hood. That's just fine. Okay, cool. Pretty sure the arms are just way too long. Something about them feels off. Is there an era you wanted this to be in? Or do you care? Probably don't need specifics, actually. Oh, especially since, yeah, like, if it was High Republic, you wouldn't have the black robes, necessarily.
No, I do like the idea of me being trained into the time of the Empire and balancing his light and dark sides. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was like, there's something I was gonna wanted to look at.
An extra arm reference.
To try to really get that, get that pose looking right and muscular enough. I thought it had poses with the weapons. Okay, yeah, the arms are all just a teeny bit off. I made the forearms too big, or I had them appear a little too soon. Cool. Hence the purple lightsaber and the Vapad saber fighting style. Oh, that works.
I am now starting to run out of time. So, time to get started on the inking, etc. Lock that layer so I don't accidentally draw on it like I did last time. This is definitely getting printed out and framed. Well, good, I'm glad. You know what they need? An IMDb for audiobooks. Oh, that'd be cool. I think some actors might, like voice readers, might already be listed on Internet Movie Database. I could be very wrong. It might, but I was meaning like it lists the author and publisher, the reader, and then it also lists the major characters. Ah, that's a good idea. That makes sense. What are people's favorite pieces of either Star Wars or just science fiction in general? For me, I know Empire Strikes Back is up there. So the entire original trilogy I really like. I really like the second half of Rogue One. Honestly, right this second, I'm now drawing a blank. It's like drawing movies I like. I'm sure I have them somewhere. All right, half an hour left. Really liked the I think it was the 5th episode of Ahsoka. That one I really liked. See ya. I must leave now. Thank you for stream. Yes, thanks for being here. I appreciate ya. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, yeah, Mandalorian. Yeah, Mandalorian was great. I can't believe I couldn't think of that. I've been much more on a, Jedi's kick. But that was probably because Ahsoka was out. Or the Acolyte. This guy's kind of cool. If I do say so myself. I like him. Well, that's good. It's always the hope. And I'm glad to hear it. kind of lightsaber crystal would have if you could pick one? I think I would try to get a Crate Dragon Pearl. I honestly don't know enough about them to answer that question. Fair. I've been going on a deep dive with Star Wars lore lately, which made me think of that. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, my current deep dive on lore has been bits of Battlefront, or not, excuse me, not Battlefront, Battlefront Star Wars. Warhammer. Like into Space Marine chapters and like bits of the history. Nice thing about gloves is they often like mess with how some of the forms look. So honestly, if a hand isn't perfect, it's like, well, the glove. The glove made me do it. I feel like that's tipped different. Yeah, it did. It shifted a little bit. That one also got rotated out of position. I heard that hands ad starting soon. Yep, in 2 minutes. And yes, hands are one of the hardest parts to draw. They are. How much time do I have left? Where'd my timer go? 15 minutes. Little round part on the bottom pommel there. When it comes time to color, would you make it a gold color? Yeah. I believe we're getting close to that point very soon. Sweet, thanks. The Guild color in the Jedi Order is only given to those who have become a master, and they get more to add to their lightsabers as they gain more mastery over their control of the Force and lightsaber combat. See you in 2.5 minutes. Okie dokie. And you're back. Electrum. That's why Sidious's lightsaber was an insult to the Jedi Order, since it was made almost entirely from electromagnetic electrum. But Luke's lightsaber had gold on it. And he... Like, that was before Yoda even told him his training was complete. Was I missing something? And that's because he became a master. Well, yeah, but it was before he became a master. It was before he even fought Jabba's palace. Like, he built that lightsaber in Ben's hut. Alrighty, so now should have just enough time to do a quick color job. The one he built when he went to Jabba's palace? Yeah, the one he built right before he went to Jabba's palace, yeah. So the one he had at Jabba's palace might be the easier way to describe it. That one has gold bits. All right, turn this into the into the reference layer. Fill it in anywhere that wouldn't be. You know, that might not perfectly work, but I'll take it. And then select this, invert it, and fill with a dark gray. Okay. I think that rule also kind of went out the window after the Jedi Order got Order 66. Oh, that would make sense. How's it going? Oh no, 5 minutes. That's a very short amount of time. What? Also, since it was literally Luke and... Hey. Since it was literally Luke and Yoda at that point. You could argue that Luke became the Grand Master as soon as Yoda passed. Except that we know that that's not... Well, I forget what the current canon is on if there were other Jedi. Because my understanding is that there's always been, you know, there were Jedi that survived Order 66. Hi. Ah! She tickles me. Babe, don't do that, because you actually brought the mouse over onto the iPad, and so that might actually draw.
You don't want me to draw.
I,
You want me to draw.
I don't want you to draw right now.
You hear that? You hear that?
Hear
My
what?
husband hates me.
What hates you?
My husband.
Zelda tickle him, says Levi. Oh.
Did you see that?
I just now saw that.
I tried to tickle you.
Oh. There were Jedi and survived, but Yoda and Luke didn't know them at the time. Psst, Yoda knows everything. Apparently not. But I mean, they've shown him like talking to Jedi and Rebels. I think. Wait, is that the show I'm thinking of? There's different shows. No, that was Clone Wars. Ah.
Oh. Wait.
What?
That is his head.
Yeah, he asked me to draw him as a Jedi.
I was like, wait, is that Levi? Is that Anakin? Every time, I don't know why, today, every time I hear Viking, like, new man on a Minnesota Viking. Woo!
There's a song stuck inside your head.
Bum bum bitty bum bum bo.
Yeah, it is, and he made me look epic. I'm almost out of time. Gotta go over a tiny bit. Once again.
Me as a Jedi. Is that what he asked for?
Yep. Well, we appreciate... Just sing the song instead. Yeah, you know it. Well, we appreciate you going over time a bit for us. I'm sure. And you're welcome. Where's my light pen? Is that one not in here anymore? It's supposed to be in my favorites. There it is. Gonna do the soft brush.
Viking. What's a good cocktail to make that's easy and very drinkable?
Good cocktail or mocktail?
Either one.
Ba-dum. He's a boy. The boy has put his head in the.
Minnesota Vikings. Uh-oh. Get rid of that.
Oh, goodbye, robot. What do you have around? Good question.
We've got butter shots, tequila, mint Baileys. And a bottle of mead from Rytack. Also, we have for mixers, like nothing. We need to go get stuff. Ooh. I also have this bottle of amaretto liqueur.
Butter shots and apple juice makes a really tasty caramel apple.
Ooh. Yeah, but it's mint Baileys. Is that good? Mint Baileys and coffee? Mint coffee? I mean, that could be good.
Baileys and coffees is always good. Yeah, it would be. I mean, peppermint mocha are a thing.
That's true. What?
And now for something really cheating. And one more little itty bitty thing. There we go. Butter shots of coffee. Mold mead is tasty. There we go. Holy crap, I focus on the kids for 5 minutes while thinking of cocktails, and I look at the Jedi, and he's even more epic. Yay! Well, I'm glad you like it. Because I'm going to call that done. Oh, I got to do the stampy stamp. I'm going to have to put it on its own layer. Because the picture got turned around, and so it's not happy with how it fits. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna do. There we go. No, I love it. Dang. Oh, and then I almost forgot to do. Oh no, I'm not gonna worry about that. Cool. Anyway, there we go. That's that. Ooh, that's the end of today's giveaway. Oh, does this guy have a name? Or is it just Jedi? I should name what the file is. This is also going to go in the on the Discord, and I'll send it to you. And then where's my Twitch? Here's my Twitch. Do I have any other things? And then, yeah, next week, next Saturday will be Doodle Derby. Same time, 10 p.m., 12 noon on Saturday. I'll be doing Doodle Derby, which is when I will draw for dollars. If you need a scowling octopus, a happy horse, a flying cash register, tipping $1 will get you 1 minute of drawing, $5 will get you 5 minutes, 10 will get you 10, etc., etc. So, and this, you know, what we've done today is kind of an example of what I can do with 2 hours, but of course that's expensive. Anyway, so that's that. If you liked what you saw today, please don't forget to give a follow so you can find me again. If you'd like to join the Discord, I have one of those where I post art and announce things like today and various social medias. Also, if you'd like to commission a drawing, something like these or more intricate, where I can take a lot longer on them, you can sign up there for commission info or send me a message on Discord. Let's see who to raid. Who do we got? Who does I want to raid? Love you, brother. Love you too. Drawing portraits for heroes of might and magic. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's raid.
Jabu.
What?
Jabu.
Jabu? Oh, yeah, let's raid Jabu. Haven't seen Jabu on in a long time. He's playing Fortnite. Let's do that. Alrighty. So, and then if you're going to stick around for the raid, don't forget to let them know where we're coming from. Here are some messages to post if you're a subscriber or a follower. And now with all the normal goodbye things out of the way, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. It was really fun getting to draw all these. So thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, whether that be a morning, an afternoon, an evening, or a night. I don't know your time zone, but I hope it's a good one. I'll talk to you later. Bye.